Alright, let's get us playing some ranked. So let's play some Game of Boys. We don't even want to be rocking today.
Never been a beg, never been a loud mouth. Pen can go for days. I'm obsessed with it, can't change my ways. So blessed with it, what can I say? Top form staying in shape.
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you little piece. Wanna see some more? 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 Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you little piece. Wanna see some more?
I'm gonna run it up, though you know your fun is.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Buildings, that's where Granny went when she left Louisiana trying to dodge Jim Crow. But you can't escape the master stained glass windows. Get my vision from the past. I'm probably finna go to hell, but it don't matter. See heaven on earth.
Let's get at it. Let's start off with some lightweight weights. Let's go to season. No, you losing season. Then we can go into a rank.
So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. Here he is, Tyreek Hill, back to return. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. They go play action with Mahomes. He'll air it out down the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
Oh, they are on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. The Bears have it. And he's going to score. Do you believe this start? Opening minute of the game. Fumble recovery and a touchdown. And that is the dream start for this defense on the opening drive. They get the first points of the game for their team.
You know, Mike, every team, they have an opening drive script. So what it is, it's the plays they feel best about. Pass, run, establish a little rhythm, and get your players into the game a little bit. Here they are executing their opening script, something they've done all week long. They cough the ball up, scoop, score, and you couldn't have drafted a worse start for this offense.
What was that?
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Tyreek now to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. First down throw, Mahomes. That's dropped off for Pacheco. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
That's already 2 catches for this guy. We haven't even seen him hand the ball to him yet. And that's really what these running backs have become in the league. They're really just all-around weapons. And if the ground game's not working, you can go to the air and vice versa. The more times this guy touches the ball, the better it is for this offense.
A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. A throw right side is intercepted. And the Bears are going to take over here up near the 40.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. Once again, it's Pacheco. Pacheco, first down and more. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. A give here to Pacheco. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down. Here we go. Fields now. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jerome Baker.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to have this one up near the 28.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
He'll run. This is Jordan Mason. The ball comes out. And this is taken in by the defense.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up.
He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. This time it's the veteran Eric Armstead on the tackle. Here's a 2nd and 9. Here we go. From the shotgun, it's Fields. The pressure gets there, and he goes down. A sack that should be the final play of this first quarter. So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Bears off to the early lead. We're back to Soldier Field after this. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
4th down, Fields. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
I think what stands out here, Mike, is there's a lot of guys in the league with the ball in their hands. They have great straight line speed. But it's the footwork. It's the ability to make you miss. That's what stands out about this guy, and you can see here on the big game.
Give them 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
Hey, Mike, you know the best time to pick up first downs is? On first downs. Don't wait for third down. We see it here. 3 plays in a row, 3 first downs on chunk plays, and this offense is rolling.
The motion man here is McLaurin. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. And he'll be taken down.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It's such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game, and they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
Here's a run. And that's a productive run. He gets this one down to the 4. Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal. They'll go with him again. He slams it in there, and he is in. Touchdown, New York. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
The kick is good. That ties the game at 7. Jason Nealon set to kick off.
So back to level after the touchdown. In time for the kickoff. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Fields. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Throwing again. Fields on 2nd and 10. He'll let this go downfield for Mayer. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. Michael Mayer, the tight end, was targeted with that one. And it's going to be 3rd down. Now, Fields. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Jerome Baker. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
Putting the tight end in motion. That is caught at the 3. And And he's in. Touchdown, Giants.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
No problem there on the extra point, and the Giants will move out to a 14-7 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Back to throw is Fields. Open man downfield, that's London. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode. And that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
That's a second charge timeout to Chicago as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. A first down throw for Fields. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. And that is incomplete. Drake London was the intended receiver there. And it'll be 2nd down.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved a touchdown along the way.
Again, working deep downfield. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with them and will bring up 3rd down.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
He's going to dial up another deep ball. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner, and next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
No issues there. This one is good. So we reach halftime here, and the visiting Giants are out on top. As we'll send you down to Orlando now, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
Here we go. Good.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here we go.
2nd and 7. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage.
With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
Now, deep ball for London. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off, it's DeMar Hamlin.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is. Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
They send the tight end in motion. A dive and a catch. Incredible. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
Doesn't it seem like that every time we see a highlight reel catch, they love showing the wide receivers and the running backs, but let's give a little love to the big tight end. I mean, what an athletic play. Understanding that ball was down and away, you've got to lay out to secure it, and not only is he able to get his hands under it and catch it initially, but he's able to survive the ground, and that's a big-time play.
Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down. From the gun, here's Pacheco. That one never got started. Too much defensive pressure. They dropped him in the backfield. On the ground is Mason. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. Tyler Nubin is there for the stop. Third and 9. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll swing one out wide to Pacheco. 10 yards for number 10 on that one, and it's first and 10.
Well, they finally are able to convert on a third down. And, Mike, when you look back at a box score, some of the biggest indications of how well the game went, of course, you don't want to turn the ball over. How do you execute in the red zone? And then how are you on third down? Third downs typically lead to long drives.
And he will score. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, New York.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
The PAT, up and good. And the Giants are out to a 21-10 lead.
Jason Nealon set to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Set to go now on first and 10. Here's Fields. Throw over the middle, caught by London. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. Fields to throw. He finds the open man, Braxton Berrios. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
At the 43-yard line.
Throwing is Fields. And that's going to be
Fins up, eh? I see you said Dolphins fine. I say fins up.
Here's the punter, Rigoberto Sanchez, on to get us started. And off we go.
You know Dolphins fine?
Ultimate Team.
You don't play for the Miami Dolphins?
Good return set up here. And a good kick pays off as he's only able to get this out past the
Miami Dolphins is not your team?
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Starting the drive with Mason on the ground. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Now Mahomes. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on. And I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Touchdown, LA! Jordan Mason, 51 yards. And the Rams march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage.
I picked for the Dolphins team.
Jason Ealer going for the extra point.
Oh, I know. I mean, I understand, bro. I see.
It's up. It's good, and the Rams take a 7-0 lead.
Against that. The new season starting Wednesday, so you probably might be able to get some free guards and some
touchdown. Here's Elam to kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Gronk, the tight end, in motion. They'll start this drive out on the ground. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd down and 4. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to convert. Not by much on 3rd and a yard.
There you go, partner. That's some old school football right there. You need 1 yard? Give it to your bruiser fullback and let him get the job done.
Looking to throw, Penix. Dancing to his left. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first.
Hadn't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
So the completion good for 7 there, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. Got a man, it's Rodriguez. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 25-yard line. 12 yards there as they move the chains. We got to like what you're seeing from this offense here on the first drive. A nice, sustained series to begin the game, and it will continue after picking up another first there.
Would you say the word methodical comes to mind? I love the execution. I love what they're doing on this drive. They're controlling the ball, controlling the game, controlling the clock.
Here's Penix. Over the middle, complete. It's Rodriguez. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Now a handoff to Rodriguez. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. And now a run with Rodriguez. And he takes it into the end zone for the Dolphin touchdown. Chris Rodriguez. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this 1st quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Extra point splits the uprights. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that. There he goes, left side. He may go. Touchdown, LA. Jordan Mason with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Rams have taken the lead. Seeing some pretty good offense here in this 1st quarter.
It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted. And now with that lead that we're seeing, can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this one. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
All right, now.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. In motion, Gronkowski. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the 1st quarter. Through 1 quarter, 14-7 our score. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the 2nd quarter. As they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. They'll run here with Rodriguez. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry. And they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
They'll come up now 3rd and 3. Here's Rodriguez. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1.
This team doesn't mind running the ball in any situation, and I thought he was going to get the 1st down the way the play developed, but the defense closed in and stopped him just about a yard short.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And he will have the 1st down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good.
Wow.
I don't care what he's listed in the program. Fullback, running back, tailback,
I sure you didn't get that just
like
now,
a fullback.
but
Just like the old days when we saw the fullback dive. How about it picking that one up?
Only needed a yard on 4th down. That's what he's there for, right?
Exactly. Line him up, short yardage situation, and say, here it is, big man. Go get it.
Now a fake on the jet sweep, and off the play action, he'll look to throw it. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard
that was the only
line.
safety was out in the middle.
Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a
the
rookie
cornerback
QB,
who was running with them,
Well,
speed up.
understand this. You saw zone in college, and the
Speed up
defensive
and
backs
out.
reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level.
From the Bahamas.
So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to
From the
them,
Bahamas.
they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, partner, they've been running it well the entire game, and the big guys up front, they're a huge reason why. And now they're reaping the benefits as they continue to open up big holes and gain nice yardage.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 128 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that plan any down.
On the ground again, it's Mason. And a loose football. Could have been a costly mistake, but as it turns out, they keep possession.
You can't give away these types of opportunities in the red zone. And I'm sure that was flashing through his brain as the ball escaped his hands. Fortunately for him, able to get picked up by his team, fumble recovered. They still have an opportunity deep in the red zone.
Yeah.
Second and short now following the fumble.
Like what they say on Friday, you got knocked the fuck out.
Now they run. It's Mason. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
3rd and 4. Goes right side, complete to Gronk. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown.
Yeah.
Rob Gronkowski.
A little RPO.
A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Rams go up by 2 touchdowns.
After that hit, I didn't want to take no more time.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And it's now 21-7.
You came with that boomstick.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Come on.
And everyone goes through this because
the last
even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So
I saw your wide receiver running the street. That's why I jumped the rope.
You carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue
I saw it
to
too.
lead.
That's why, and I was supposed to be rushing you, and I jumped back for it.
To the air, Penix. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Now a give right side. It's Rodriguez, and he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. It'll be a gain of 5, and the punt team will now come out on 4th down.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad, because they did give up the touchdown run to him earlier, but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well. They are going for it. Penix. That one deep for London. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Rams get the football in outstanding field position.
I don't even how he threw against you.
Mahomes now to throw. Touchdown, Rams. Jalen Waddle, 25
I know why you
yards
open,
for the
but
touchdown.
I saw it. I watched the whole
route.
I see it get open. I said, cool. I just let it go.
So that pretty conclusively, I might add.
I don't think you bothered the game. I don't think you bothered the game. I think it's your team. You just need to upgrade your team.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
That don't matter.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And the lead now to
I'm saying
touchdowns
as your team, you just need a better team. I mean, you need to upgrade your team. You have the concept, you know how to play, but you just need a better team. Some of the stuff you're doing, you could score, but it's just that they're too slow. Because I only manning you up. And I manning you up because you're
for a touchback here.
My highest, cornerback? My highest cornerback is 88. As I'm saying, all I'm 88, so that's why I can run you up because the game eventually let them get a
so first and 10 now from the 30. Penix working out of the gun here. This pass is caught by London. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A good pickup there, 26 yards. In motion is Welker. They'll go play action here with Penix. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll throw with Penix. And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a 4th down.
With a rookie quarterback out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
He's got it complete to Diggs, right side. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. Nifty running there, but it'll come on what should be the final play of half number 1. So a big play there on 4th, and now 1st and 10 at the 30. In motion is Welker. They'll throw now on the final play.
Yeah, me on that. I actually want to put a red.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
You had it open, but you let the time run over you.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. As they say here in London, all to play for as we are back underway in the second half. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
That's a big
that
mark.
absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball into the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
Can't really move him like that. That's why you put him in the middle now. He's taking up 2 blocks.
This is their fullback. And they'll bring
Sometimes
him down after just a short pickup. Not the start to the drive they were hoping for. That run doesn't give them much at all.
That's why I have him right there. So you pick up 2 linemen.
Something pretty good. Think your best player with a play that he likes to run best.
Diggs in motion right. A play fake. Now Penix. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the return stops at the 39-yard line.
Well, they're certainly in a bad way right now. Not so bad that you can call this one
I had to believe that because guess what? That dude was sitting right there in the field. He wasn't even hardly doing nothing.
The pressure on this team's defense right now.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half.
Yeah, but they might just upgrade the team. You have the concept of winning, but you just need to be able to be at the fight.
After the INT,
sometimes that speed like that right there, it'll make a difference. It'll make a difference because it'll be easier for you to see it.
Terry McLaurin, 39 yards. And the Rams are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Elam on here for the PAT. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another.
Yeah, Hamilton, you got a great job. Hamilton and the tight end, the free tight end, at least 93 apiece. You know.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Well, it's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason
some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look at these, wanna see some more?
Don't be afraid of the bounce.
Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. Braxton Berrios now to bring it back. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. A run here. It's Chris Rodriguez. And he is hit behind the line of scrimmage. The defense with a statement on the game's first play.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
On 2nd down, here's Penix. That's to the left side and taken in by Diggs. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. On 3rd down, Penix. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. First and 10. And he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They'll run. This is Jordan Mason. He's beyond midfield to the 45. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, New York. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. And that back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
$7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Man in motion is Berrios. They're going to go play action with Penix. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Unfortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
A run here with Rodriguez. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Eric Hendricks. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again. Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
A run. And here's Mason. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to third down. They'll run. This is Mason.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this fourth down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
The Giants field goal unit out on the field. This will be a 38-yard attempt. That one is good. And the Giants will extend to a 10-0 lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From the gun, it's Penix. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off. It's DeMar Hamlin. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. We saw it earlier. The defense on the quarter.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. 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 Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All right, we're just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. They'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. Oh, intercepted on the 2nd play of the game. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And he's going to bring this one back. Wow, less than a minute into the game. It's a pick 6 and an early touchdown. You get the ball to start the game thinking you'll score on offense. Instead, they allow the defense to be the first on the board in this one.
So now the question is, Mike, do you allow this to linger the rest of the day? You've dug your...
Now, how about this? It's a fake. Oh, got him again the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. This drive will start on the ground. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Well, I think it would be a bit of an understatement, Mike, to say that this offense has come out today a bit flat. They haven't picked up a single 1st down through the first 2 drives, and barring a really aggressive decision here, they'll have to wait till their third series to see if they can make it happen.
They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. That's taken in, and he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on fourth down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. Here's a ball thrown deep right sideline.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this is one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
They're going to motion the tight end over here. The second down throw is incomplete.
This is a pass that just needs to be completed, Mike. The opportunity was there. His guy was open. They ran out of room a little bit there on the sideline. Couldn't quite get the ball up and down fast enough, and ends up being thrown out of bounds.
On third down, Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Gronk. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
The most valuable real estate on the field, Mike, that every offense is trying to attack is the middle of the field. So when you have a tight end who's as good as this guy and you can get vertical down the middle, man, that is a nightmare for these defenses to deal with.
And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's 2nd and 6. They'll stick with him again. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here. Here comes 3rd and 6. They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. And that call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage. And it sets up 4th down. His kick will split the uprights. It's good. And the Rams are on the board. They cut the lead to 6-3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
It's Xavier Worthy on the return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the gun, it's Levis. Short throw taken by Pitts. They'll get 11 there, and that's a quick first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And That's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Here's 2nd and 2. Out of the shotgun, Levis. He fires downfield for Pitts. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
Levis to throw on 1st and 10. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. Levis. This one caught just past the pylon. Kyle Pitts. Touchdown, Houston. Greg, they have such a knack. It's like they're on the same page. The quarterback almost feels like, well, when you were playing, you know where that guy's going to be in the end zone.
Yeah, we used to have a saying, Mike. We say we don't run routes like they're lines on a piece of paper, and especially against zone coverage. Down here in the red zone, the rule is if you're open, stay open. Don't run past an open zone to get covered. That's exactly what this tight end does here. Friendly target, ball on time, touchdown.
This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And let's give him about 4 on that one. It was Terrion Arnold there to make the play. Here's a 2nd and 6. The motion man here is McLaurin. They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
I think you just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage. We see quarterbacks do that all the time, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Great pre-snap recognition here by the quarterback. He looks outside and sees man coverage, and he knows exactly where he's going to go with the ball. Now it's up to the receiver to create separation at the top of the route. Ball's on time, great placement, nice big pickup.
And that is incomplete, but now a penalty flag comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar. First down throw, Mahomes. That's to McLaurin. They connect again.
Well, there's not a lot to this route. Man coverage, and you got a drag route. Give him a little something off the line and go. Win with speed. Good, accurate ball on the front shoulder pad. Allows him to pick up the rest after the catch and leads to a big gain.
The motion man here is McLaurin. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. To the air once more. It's Mahomes. A short pass taken in by Gronk.
We give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allowed the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the first down.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. Tight end going in motion here. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their 2nd. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Putting the tight end in motion. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Alabama. And the Texans are going to take possession. They've got it at their own 42.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
On 1st and 10, here's Levis. He fires downfield for Pitts. And that one is caught. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Now, Levis. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Back to the air, it's Levis. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Now Levis. To the right. That's Pitts. And the Texans are going to have a 1st and goal. Very nearly a touchdown. He's going to be marked out of bounds just shy of the pylon. 11 yards as they move the chains.
I caught you red-handed. Red lips on some that ain't mine. I should call it off of where we're standing. Cause girl, you and I don't wanna waste my time. Looking in your eyes, baby, I don't even see you. Running around like you don't even wanna be. I know the story, baby, I wanna confess you. I got one question, what would you do to you? Would you love you, would you leave you out to dry? Would you lie and say that running don't cross your mind? And tell me, baby, would you drive you crazy? What would you do? What would you do to you? Knowing you set the whole damn house on fire. Knowing you wouldn't let you make it out alive. For you blame me, tell me that you hate me. What would you do? What would you do to you? And tell me honestly, if you practiced honesty, would you tell the world that you're everything I thought you'd be? Would you take you back? Would you cut you loose? If you were wearing these boots, baby, what would you do to you? Would you love you? Would you leave you out to dry? Would you lie and say that running don't cross your mind? And tell me, baby, would you drive you crazy? What would you do? What would you do to you? Knowing you set the whole damn house on fire. Knowing you wouldn't let you make it out alive. For you blame me, tell me that you hate me. What would you do? What would you do to you? Looking in your eyes, baby, I don't even see you. Running around like you don't even wanna be. I know the story, baby, I wanna confess you. I got one question, what would you do to you? Would you love you, would you leave you out to dry? Would you lie and say that running don't cross your mind? And tell me, baby, would you drive me crazy? What would you do? What would you do to you? Knowing you set the whole damn house on fire. Knowing you wouldn't let you make it out alive. For you blame me, tell me that you hate me. What would you do? What would you do to you?
You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more.
Don't be afraid of the bounce. See when your things levels gotta change to your mouth. How can I walk in doubt? Never been a beg, never been a loud mouth. Pen can go for days. I'm obsessed with it, can't change my ways. So blessed with it, what can I say? Top form staying in shape.
You wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more.
I'm gonna run it up, though you know your fun is up. James knew back when I was coming up, didn't wanna know then. Now I bet they loving us no more. No R&R's, the bar is raised. If you know me, now I can bar for days. Nothing there to prove, cause I've done enough. Lights out, still gonna keep the torch. Show you little piece, wanna see some more?
You wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a
here in London. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On the ground is Mason. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the gain to nothing.
Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll bring this to about the 34-yard line. The veteran Eric Hendricks on the stop. Third and 6. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. Picked off by Eric Hendricks. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Anders Carlson now for the PAT. He's got it. And the Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. And this play's going nowhere. Taken down behind the line. A great way for this defense to get on the field and get started. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. Play action here. Mahomes, the pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
This has been a tough sequence right out of the jump. You work all week on your opening script, and they're usually the plays that you feel the best about to try to establish some sort of early rhythm, but through 2 plays, run and pass, all they've done is go backwards.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Sending it deep for Waddle. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete. Jalen Waddle, the intended target. And it's going to be 4th down. Here comes the Eagles punt team. Braxton Berrios, deep to return. This one, fielded, out beyond the 25. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. first carry for the versatile Austin Eckler. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
And this ball incomplete on third down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
They'll try to throw it with Penix. That's going to be caught.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
On first down, it's Mahomes. And unable to connect there. Terry McLaurin, the intended target on that one. And it'll lead to a second down.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. And that ball's intercepted by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27-yard line.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly reminded of the importance of defensive back depth when you're building an NFL roster. I mean, think back. This is not the old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
And he's going to take this one all the way. 70. Touchdown, Dallas. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
And he will get into the end zone and extend the lead by 2 more. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end.
This game is so fucking broken, bro. I miss a wide open fucking place. Person in the whole open field. I tell you, bro. And the bullshit that happening now.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Throwing now, Mahomes.
Why the game just don't fucking come on there? You say, wow, look at we ready to preset. This person in the way. So we can do whatever it takes for this person in the way. Stop fucking around, man.
They'll come up now for
wasting people fucking time, bro.
At the 36-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That one is brought in by Terry McLaurin. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you could see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
He'll get this complete to Pacheco. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. So after one, it's the Cowboys with the early edge. More from Wembley after this. It's the International Series on EA Sports. Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. So got it, the tight end comes in motion. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time, and it'll bring up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming. The motion man here is McLaurin. Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball. And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
Now, here comes a return from the 9. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. First and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. Down the field, that's Gronkowski. How about 28 yards on the first play of the drive? First down picked up.
Mike, I can't tell you how many corner routes I caught throughout my career, and there's really an arc to it. At the top of the break, you have to give the quarterback what they call an indicator step. That's your cut where you set your angle, and then once that ball's out, go chase it down, and in this case, he's able to pick up the first down.
And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
I wouldn't be surprised if some point here in the future, Mike, this quarterback drops back. It looks like the same old hitch route underneath we've seen a few times, and they give a pump fake and go. You can lull a defense to sleep with a lot of these underneath quick game passes, and once you do, you can try to go for the big one.
Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And third down coming up.
It's always a risky decision anytime a quarterback tries to force the ball, especially into those tightly contested areas. Not a lot of daylight, not a lot of room for error. In this case, it just falls simply as an incomplete. But as this game unfolds, better decisions are going to lead to better results.
And on third down, that ball incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
And he's going to have a Cowboys first down. They wind up with a gain of 11 on fourth down. We'll try the left side with Eckler. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Eric Kendricks, free agent signee from the Chargers. They're on the tackle. Here's a 2nd and 9. Two minutes remain here in this first half. Greg and I back to London, England after this. On second down, here's Penix. Got his man at the 6. He is in. Kyle Pitts. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Hey, it's Paul. I was listening to the album. Good luck. You're on your own.
Guess who's back? Back again. She's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
Well, look what the stork brung. Little baby devil with the forked tongue. And it's sticking out, yeah, like a sore thumb. With a forehead that it grew horns from. Still a white shirt. Pulling up in a Chrysler to the cipher with the in a light shirt. Lyrical technician and electrician. Y'all light work. And I don't gotta play pretend. It's you I make believe. And you know I'm here to stay. Cause me, if I was to ever take a leave, it would be as friend to break a feed. If I was to ask for Megan D, Stallion, if she would collab with me, would I really have a shot at a feat? I don't know, but I'm glad to be back like that.
Rigoberto Sanchez set to kick off.
The punter, Rigoberto Sanchez, has it teed up and ready to go. And we're off and running from Gillette. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Halfway there on 1st down, that brings up 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Broke through the tackle. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
They motion the tight end over. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. No hesitation, and that one's caught. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And it'll bring up a Minnesota first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. They go play action. It's Mahomes. And he will go down. The Patriots make the play. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Trying again, following the sack. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with third down. Mahomes. Complete. It's McLaurin. And they take him down right along the 30.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
This return starts at the 5. He stopped on the return at the 27. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Play fake, Jones. Pass taken in by Diggs. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And the Patriots will have a first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Enough build up. The ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And we're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And they finally bring him down after a huge return into their territory.
There's one less thing now this offense got to worry about, silencing the home crowd early. That return, well, it already did that. The fever pitch we began with, Kate's quieted to a dull murmur following a tremendous, tremendous return by the special teams unit.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Back-to-back carries here. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Third down, it's Mahomes. He's got it inside the 10. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. They'll run Pacheco. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. It's caught. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Vikings have it teed up, and play resumes with the kick. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Back to throw, here's Richardson. Chased out to his right. On the move, looking deep down the middle. And he nearly gave it away to start this game. Almost in there. A gift. They get it back for second down.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
From the gun, they're going to hand it off. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Going to the ground again on first. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the 40 on second down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Richardson on third. It's tipped away, and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up fourth down.
Well, Kate, that wasn't a fast enough break for the interception, but it was good enough and a good enough break to break on the ball, get a finger on it, and force the incompletion.
Now Richardson on fourth down. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. First and 10, it's Mahomes. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Blitz coming, Mahomes. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And it's a pick six as he runs it in for the touchdown. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
Setting up to try the point after. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. They'll get another chance now to knock the point after through. And the kick is good. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Here's a return from the 7. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And he showed some burst on that return, getting them all the way to their own 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Mahomes trying again after the pick. That's grabbed inside the 30. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that's going to give the Vikings the first down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
First down throw here from Richardson. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Back for the second quarter. It's Jaguar football. They're looking at second and pretty short. From the 16. Bails out of the pocket quick. This one finds Goddard. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. 1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. To throw, Richardson. He's on the move. That one is caught, left side of the field. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Working inside the red zone. He takes it himself. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the shotgun, it's Richardson. Escapes out to the left. And he will score. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars parlay the interception into points. It's an Anthony Richardson touchdown. Kicking team on to try the PAT. And he sends the point after right through the uprights. The Jaguars ready to send this downfield, and away it goes. Fielded at the 7. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. So good field position to start with for the Vikings this drive. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. It is caught at the 20. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that could stretch the middle of the field. Man, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here between the hashes. And what a difference it can make for an offense.
Quick hitter complete. And And he's going to score. Touchdown, Minnesota! The Vikings can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Kicking team out to try the extra points. And this kick was just mishit. It is wide left and no good. Now probably still mentally kicking himself after that missed point after. He can take a little frustration out here as he kicks this away. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And this drive will start inside the 25.
no options. Say less, say less. You stop the room when you walking. You let your hips do the talking. You leaving me with no options. Say less, say less, say less.
I came in nothing but them raps, the clothes on my back, them L-dogs, nothing but them lacks, the A, with a black man is debonair. I'm talking about a black man's heaven here. Shorty, we going where the destination is manifested. We learn how to collect reparations and invest it. I went from dressing the coldest to catching the COVID, to blessed with success and promoted to just
Yeah, buddy, you ready or not? Don't really care if you was or you wasn't LeBron. From now on, I'm calling the shots. I don't really care about your hating little daddy LeBron. Your mammy's a pity. Anytime I get beside myself, I remind myself from think I gotta go through. I don't like therapists, I don't like most. You love me, my go-to. Love a thing blind on top like Goku. Just left Noble, back in my dojo. Channel like Aura, got the whole Roku. Been big dog from the Tether Road, told you. Wait, don't even know you. Step right, I'm a long trip. Blink at my VIP. I snack at my. One brick, one miss. Rich took his chick, I know. We talking start like ball hype. Pretty face guy like, bruh, how do I exist? In the gym every day, I'm gonna miss. So my daddy like, boy, don't blow my assist. I got it. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Bro, I'm godlike, I'm judgy. I can't touch this girl, she musty. Bro, you flexing on IG. People like you disgust me. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. These women love me, bro, they tryna me. That's the wrong way, back your buddy, if he get lucky, it'll get yucky. Little buddy touch me, I can turn auntie into a I'm in the S5 facing comfy, cause can't name that dummy. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 I got it.
Ay, wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so.
Just about set. Anders Carlson has the ball teed up. And off we go from Houston. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Throwing right away is Mahomes. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete, but pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes, so give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
They'll run. This is Jordan Mason. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7.
It's tough to completely celebrate, Mike, when you don't pick up the first down, but that's a run you will take every single time. I mean, good yardage in a lot of situations, it'll get you the first down, just not here.
They'll run. This is Mason. Punt team headed out for the Dolphins. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
Now the former Texas A&M Aggie, here's Devon Achane. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Man in motion, it's Diggs. From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. He was looking for Stephon Diggs there. 3rd down coming up.
In what's clearly become a passing league, Mike, if you're not actively rushing the passer, you have to be able to hold up in coverage, and that's especially true at the linebacker position. Great job here getting in those passing lanes and being able to break up that ball.
On 3rd down, Rodgers. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's going to be taken down. This opening drive going to form so far. Now they've got it 1st and goal. And now he's not spiking it. It's a... he fumbled the football. It's picked up by the Dolphins. And there it is. The defense comes up with the big play, forcing the fumble as they get their offense right back on the field. Coming up, Greg, with a big turnover.
Taking the ball away, Mike, has really become an art form in the NFL. Some teams are good at it, some teams not so much. But in this case, great job by the defense taking that one away.
He's close to a 1st down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
Outside of a turnover, this was probably the worst-case scenario. Immediate pressure in his face with nowhere to go with the ball downfield. just get the ball out of your hand. Live to play another down. Instead, he retreats backwards and leads to a massive loss.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick six for touchdown. Anders Carlson now for the PAT. The kick is good. And the Texans will take a 7-0 lead. Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. He'll let this go for Goddard. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
All right, Mike, at this point, am I allowed to call timeout? Because I would love to talk to both of these offenses. Listen, guys, ball security. Protecting the ball is the #1 rule in football. You got one side losing it on a fumble, the other side gives it right back with a pick. I mean, come on, guys. As an offensive guy, I want to see big plays. I want to see long drives, touchdowns, not a game of hot potato bouncing the ball back and forth.
Play action now with Rodgers. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
There's a saying on defense, Mike, tips and overthrows, you've got to get those. Those got to turn into interceptions. So if you're the offense here, after you saw that ball batted in the air, man, I can promise you it felt like a lifetime waiting to see if it just falls harmlessly to the ground.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Right side, catch made by McLaurin. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. 22 yards, the pickup there. It's good for a Texans 1st down. They'll run this one straight ahead with H.A. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the gun, Rodgers. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. To throw is Rodgers. Now a screen set up for Achane. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So, a little extra time to think about what to do on 4th down as we are through quarter number 1. It's the Texans who have the early lead. More from Houston coming up in a moment. They can still pick up a 1st down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Looking to throw, it's Rodgers. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs. Here's 1st and 10. A run. And here's Mason. The defense dialed in. He's going backwards on that one. Taken down back at his own 5.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
We're trying to set up the screen here with Pacheco.
It may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on 3rd down where it's a little bit more manageable.
The backfield empty here for 3rd and 2. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And this is going to be incomplete. That's great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively, setting up a 4th down.
And this offense just cannot get anything going right now on 3rd down. If you ask any offensive play caller throughout the entire league, Mike, the importance of 3rd down, maintaining possession, making the defense stay on the field and have long extended drives, it is critical to not only scoring points, but ultimately winning in the NFL.
And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Derek Stingley.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive, it ends the same way their last one did, walking off the field following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle than it is a trend, but as hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset because their offense cannot operate at a high level if they don't have confidence in this passing game.
A-Rod now to throw on 1st down. Throw right side to Olave. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Second down and 3. They'll toss it here to Achane. And he'll be near the 1st down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down. Rodgers. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's in. Devon Achane. Touchdown, Houston. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be second down.
As this offense continues to put anything together and score some points, they need to just take a step back. Then you say, okay, we've struggled here in the first half putting points on the scoreboard. Don't worry about chasing points. Let's chase first downs. Let's chase completions. Just start building something small, and oftentimes when you take that approach, it snowballs, and next thing you know, you find your groove.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I back from Houston in a moment. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. Now Mahomes. He'll let this go for Goddard. That is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs.
You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
That's taken in by Achane. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Olave is the motion man. To throw, it's Rodgers. That's over the middle and intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. That's caught downfield by Waddle. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
You find yourself in these 2-minute drills, Mike. They're pretty critical moments in the game. They go a long way to deciding the outcome, so it makes a lot of sense. You start looking for your top target, and he comes through for him there.
First and 10 for Mahomes. He'll let this go for Goddard. And this one is hauled in. What a grab. And he will score. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Dolphins. They get the job done in the air. Greg, that is a play we see often. It's also a play we see work very often.
Mike, that 4 vertical route, it puts a ton of pressure on the secondary. But in order to do that, you have to give your quarterback time for those receivers to get downfield. Give credit to the offensive line. That's exactly what they did. They're able to take advantage for the strike.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And we'll see a return here from his own end zone. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. They'll start on the ground. It's Achane. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up
Throwing, Rodgers. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a third down.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
And this ball incomplete on third down. He was looking for Devon Achane coming out of the backfield. And that'll set up fourth down. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback. And $20-yard line. Mahomes on first down. He'll let this go for Goddard. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it, continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. He'll get this complete to Pacheco. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a gain of 7. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Mahomes in trouble, and down he goes. And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this second quarter. Punt team comes out. Dolphins going to kick it away. as he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line. So we have reached halftime. These two teams separated by a touchdown. As we'll head over to Orlando. Standing by there, Jonathan Coachman. He has the EA Sports halftime report. Coach. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Here comes a return from the end zone. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. On the ground to start the drive, it's Achane. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
They'll stay on the ground with Achane, and he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
It's the pick number 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 41-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
A running back that can be used in the passing game is a handful for these defenses. And you can tell this offense, they're not shy getting this guy the ball. And I think the rest of this game, they're going to continue to see, hey, defense, do you have an answer for this guy?
Well, they weren't going to get him the second time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
Rodgers here on second down. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Hey, take 26. Back north.
Rodgers now. A quick slant on the money to McLaurin. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down? Rodgers. That's taken in. And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Dolphins' 30-yard line.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. A run here. It's Chris Rodriguez. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a first down on that gain of 5. Off the play fake, Rodgers. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
And he'll be taken down. This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off with 6? It's 1st and goal. And he's going to lose yardage. How about the defense standing up in the red zone? They'll mark it at the 10.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings them down for a loss.
Moved back to the 10. They'll try here on 2nd and goal. Olave is the motion man. From the gun, Rodgers. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Clemson. And the Dolphins will take over here at their own 12.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And he's going to score again. How about that for a daily double? The 2nd defensive touchdown he's scored in this game. And this is no good. He missed the extra point, and that will keep the score right where it is. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. And he's going to take this all the way back. 83 yards. Touchdown, Miami. Greg, it is one of the most exciting plays in football. Rare that we see it, but when it all comes together and works out in a return for a touchdown, it is truly something special.
And it is, Mike, and it's because we don't see it very often. In a world of the ever-increasing touchback, we don't see a lot of returns in this league. So when you get one, let alone one as exciting as that, man, it is fun to watch.
So after the penalty, this slightly easier from the 10. A little bit easier following the penalty, and the kick is good. So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd. So things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. A run out of the gun with Achane. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 26. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Once again, it's Achane. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. Rodgers on 1st down. A short throw taken in by Goddard. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
2nd and a yard. A run up the middle with Achan, and he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a first down.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. 2nd and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
First down for Aaron. That's a short one. Oh, my God. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative, just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
They'll run right here. It's Achan. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Here's Achan. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. So got it. The tight end comes in motion. On 2nd down, Achan. And he's into the end zone. Come on, Achan. Touchdown, Texans. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
They'll drop to throw. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. Here's Berrios on the return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. The defense still has 3 timeouts. We'll see if they decide to use them here as the offense starts taking a knee. They will take a knee here. He'll take the snap and go down to a knee. So it's a win here for the Texans. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game, and they send their fans home quite happy.
Tell me what you want and I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm not giving up, come on, we got nothing left to lose. I've been here from the start, you know I'm not going anywhere. I don't give it, tell me what you want, you can get it. Tied up, bad vibes, bad luck, been swinging like a boomerang. Dried up, all talk, no bite, now we're coming like a hurricane. Pull the curtain back, everybody wants to get some. A surprise attack, you and me together coming at you like a hurricane. Tell me what you want right now. Ooh, let everybody talk right now. So tell me what you want right now. You can get it. Tell me what you want and I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm not giving up, come on, we got nothing left to lose. I've been here from the start, you know I'm not going anywhere.
Two teams that met in Super Bowl 35 down in Tampa. The Ravens and Giants are underway. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Richardson going right to the air. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left.
Richardson under pressure, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. But just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at 3rd down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback too.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Richardson hit it, he fumbles it. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolding.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Tackle made there by the safety, Derwin James.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Second and 9. Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
They'll run here with Mason. Down to the 25. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Throwing now is Mahomes. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a sharp throw right there on 3rd down. They're looking to get the first points of the game, and they certainly don't want to be on a field goal. So that's a nice job to get the hook up and set up a 1st and goal.
Now Mason, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
And that's exactly what offenses try to avoid by using motion and throwing different formations up. They hate when he can draw a bead on the play, get a running start, and make a big play behind the line of scrimmage as he did just there.
Well, now they'll try the end around. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal.
A lot can go wrong when you call a play like this down in the red zone, but that's where you appreciate this from your head coach. He's not afraid to trust his guys to do the right thing, and as a player, that means an awful lot.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. It'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. Now Jason Elam for the field goal try from the right hash, and this one just a chippy. Elam's kick is good, and the Giants are off now to a 3-0 lead. So the defense are able to force their first turnover of the game, and then they add on to that by getting the field goal.
And you don't just want to take the ball away from your opponent, partner. You want to make them hurt as well. And if you don't score yourself on defense, turn it over to your offense and have them put points on the board.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They fumbled the last time they had the football. Fortunate that it only led to a field goal. 3-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. Being chased out left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
2nd and 10. Now Richardson. And complete to Drake London. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Now a handoff to Rodriguez. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. They'll go for it. Here's Richardson. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Looking to throw is Mahomes. That's going to be caught. Touchdown. Jalen Waddle, 27 yards. And the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And the lead grows to 10-0. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on 2nd down. Here's Rodriguez. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down. Here's Richardson to throw. Tries the left side and finds Olave. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Now it's Richardson. Flush to his right. It's caught at the 10. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A big pickup of 38.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
Only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on first down, holding them to a short gain.
Back to throw. Here's Richardson. He's got it. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Now a run with Rodriguez. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard there, so it brings up 4th and goal. Well, let's see what they do. They're knocking on the door here in the second quarter.
And you know what you look at on your play sheet? Your 2-point conversion plays. Because you've drawn up
and he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Mike Olstad taking it in from a yard out. And the Ravens' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. And he'll get in for the 2 points, and in so doing, cut the deficit to 2 points. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And this will be a touchback. Berrios deciding not to bring it out. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Here's 2nd and 10. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. Derwin James with a pick. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
Well, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Let's go now.
Richardson. This one taken in by Olave. And out of bounds right around the 20. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it's second down.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Richardson looking to throw this. Got a man, it's Rodriguez. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. A 6-yard pass on back-to-back plays. Picks up the first. The start for them near flawless. Defense gets them a 3-and-out. 2 quick pass connections on offense.
So that's how a team works together. Just what you described. Get them the ball, give them a little momentum, and they're capitalizing off of that. Thanks a lot, guys.
And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Trap 60, trap 60. 79 Broncos.
Richardson working from the gun. This will be caught just inside the 10. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set him up 1st and goal.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size, can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy complete.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Chris Rodriguez. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Jason Elam on for the extra point. It's up and good, and the lead moves to 15-10. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Mahomes now to throw. And that is incomplete. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
Mahomes going to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. And again, it's Mahomes. This will be caught. It's Waddle. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Elam able to put this one through, and that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the second half. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And they finally get to him out near midfield, but he's all the way across the 45 to the 46.
With all the specialization we have in this great game, at some point the head coach is going to take charge of every group. And I think at halftime, he spent a little time with the special teams coach, said, look, you've got to find a way to get us a big play to help us get back into this.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come, their first drive of the 3rd quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went in at the half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
They'll run again with Mason. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. We're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. To throw, it's Mahomes. Toward the sideline, intercepted. Picked off by Amani Oruwariye. And he will take this all the way down to the 38-yard line. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. A little jet sweep to start the drive. The strong running. And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield. Defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
Here we go, set.
They'll run here with Rodriguez. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. 42 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Gets it to Hill. It's a jet sweep. And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there, all 11 guys on defense, diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
Third quarter of a 2-point game, a good one so far. Here's 2nd and 10. And they'll go to the air now with Richardson. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Dallas Goedert from 10 yards out, and the Ravens are able to widen their advantage. Elam now to add the extra point. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Oh, no, and it's intercepted. And he will take this all the way up past the 40-yard line. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And this will be a touchback. Berrios deciding not to bring it out. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Now here's Mahomes. Olave over the middle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Here's Mahomes to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Credit the secondary, credit the defensive game plan. They've been in his hip pocket all game long. They understood coming in that he was a big-time receiver.
Now Mahomes. Middle of the field, he's got McLaurin. And he showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry.
I'll give him credit there. Nice job on the drag route. Bring the receiver across the field, hoping he can catch it in stride and turn it up. He was able to do just that, although he's just a little bit short of the first down.
3rd down and 1. From midfield, here's Mahomes. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Osa Odighizuwa with the effort there to earn the sack. They dialed up a 3rd and 1 blitz defensively. It worked.
Yeah, and a lot of people would think, hey, they thought pass and they guessed right. In a lot of cases, you bring the blitz just to mess up the blocking on a running play. Instead, in this situation, the run wasn't there. They just followed everything right back to the quarterback.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Giants with possession of the football but needing points as we start quarter number 4. Working from the gun, Mahomes. A dump off for Mason. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
Yeah, so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. But earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down, a nice safe throw, and a good one.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, 1st and goal. Mason. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
Not a big run, not an explosive run, but they've held the ball for plenty of plays on this drive. They're just trying to impose their will on the defense right now.
So they've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on 2nd and goal? On the ground again, it's Mason. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. It makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
They push forward, but I don't think it's enough. He's going to be about a yard short.
I know this is your spot, partner, so forgive me for jumping in, but there's no decision right here. They have to go for it in this situation. They're down on the scoreboard. How many other opportunities are you going to get?
Yeah, I'm with you. 4th quarter, like you said, down on the scoreboard. Touchdown, Giants! Mike Alstott from a yard out. And the Giants have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. So part 1 of what they needed is done. They get in the end zone. Now you have to imagine we'll see a try for 2.
And that's what the book says, but defensively, they can't hang their head right here. They've still got a chance to come out with the lead if they make a play.
Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. It's complete, and he will get into the end zone for 2, and this game now tied here in the 4th. Now this one setting up for a great finish, all tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Come on. 60
Yeah, Richardson back to throw it. London hauls this one in. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Here comes 2nd down. On the option left, Richardson. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all.
Partner, you got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. 3rd and 4. Richardson to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Well, the defense certainly did its job. They held up in that situation, and now on 4th down, you've got to punt this and try to get to overtime. There's no decision to be made, in my estimation.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. This one, an absolute must. It's 4th and 4. Now Richardson. That is caught. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Richardson. He's got his target. It's Olave. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Huge first down. Got to hurry.
Yeah, now they have to get up there, get set, and then spike it.
Here's 1st and 10. Richardson going to move him around. They'll look to throw again. That's Olave bringing in another one. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first. And they are knocking on the door of field goal range now. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game. Here's 1st down. Here's Richardson. He's got his man, London, right side. And he's taken down inside the 30.
Okay, there's 3 timeouts left, right?
Think you got to use one here, don't you?
No doubt about it. I'd use one right here.
This is 1st and 10. There's a give to Rodriguez on the option. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward. Because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get in all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, when you crowd the line of scrimmage, if they do pop one, it's going to go a long way.
Yeah, I was going to say could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. Now the timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left. So it all rests now on the longtime kicker, Jason Elam. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. With 3 seconds to go, this for
right now. One life, live it in.
That's life. For times, for life, for now, my eyes. Thank God I breathe tonight.
Still no pressure. Thank God I breathe. Cause I speak is what they need. I tell no lies. I'm still up top and still can't drop what they not. Yeah. Last day was filled with slaps, I guess gotta run it back. Didn't like the way that went down after it was, I admit it turned to a beast. This that right here that get me going after I put me up. Way that we killing the critics and killing the hate. Might gotta talk to a priest. The way we
So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. A couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll run. This is Jordan Mason. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early, and we see it here. Nice first play pickup, fresh set of downs.
On the ground is Mason. Finds room inside the 40. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. And next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on time. So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
He'll let this go for Goddard. And that'll be incomplete. They took their shot downfield. Now, let's check on the flag. Mahomes now on second down. Open man down the field. It's Olave. A pickup there of 19 yards. Good for a Lions first down. So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Rasul Douglas. And the Panthers are going to get the football at their own 40.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
Stroud begins with a pass. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. Give him 14 on that play, one first down.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass, get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can draw up all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, here's Stroud. That's caught by McCaffrey. A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free and gains nothing. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Pick up of 11 yards on that one. It's good for a Panther first down. Here's Stroud. Quick slant into the hands of Smith. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so...
And he will get into the end zone. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, Panthers.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
On now, Eddie Pinheiro for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Panthers will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Tyreek now to return it. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Pass is caught by Olave. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. 1 quarter in the books. The Panthers off to the early advantage. And will return to Charlotte in a moment. A run. And here's Mason. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. I think he's going to lose a yard.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
It is 3rd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Micah Parsons, too tough to stop, gets in to bring him down. The Lions will punt this ball away. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Okay.
A tight end in motion now. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a 1st down.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
Now, a whistle. Looks like there was movement on the left side of that offensive line.
Here we go.
Man in motion, it's Diggs. Now, Stroud. To the left side, into the hands of Moore. Down the sideline. What about that? Out of bounds, all the way down in. The 15. A big play for the Panthers. That goes for 58. Two minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Back with more from Charlotte after this. They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 9-yard line.
They'll send a tight end in motion. On 2nd down, Stroud. That's into the hands of Moore. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. DJ Moore. Touchdown, Carolina. Now Pinheiro to add on the extra point. He's got it. Panthers move out on top, 14-0. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Tyreek now to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. On play action, it's Mahomes. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 12. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Oh, and once again, the pressure too intense. They get him down again.
This offense just continues to struggle to find any sort of rhythm. And now part of it is self-inflicted wounds. But the vast majority of their struggles has just been their inability to pass protect. You can't expect your quarterback to settle into the game and have any confidence operating out of the pocket. And the second he hits his back foot, the play's over.
Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their 2nd, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. And he looks up and he's taken down right away. Maybe fortunate just to hold on to the ball as he was tackled immediately after hauling that one in. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Man in motion, it's Diggs. On play action, Stroud. He'll look deep here for Diggs. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Mike, considering how this offense has played in the first couple possessions, I'm surprised that one wasn't completed. It seems like that's the first miss of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Continue to build on this momentum, because so far they've come out hot in this one.
And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A huge play just before the half. 31 yards. Stroud to throw here on 1st down. That's caught by Smith on the right side. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this 2nd quarter. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They're going to motion the tight end over here. A 2nd down throw for Stroud. He'll let this go deep for Diggs. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Man in motion, it's Diggs. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And this will be a Panthers first down as he's able to get to the 37-yard line. To throw is Stroud. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. On first down, it's Stroud. There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete. He was looking to get it to DJ Moore. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
On the quick, right?
Stroud to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Man in motion is Smith. From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Stroud. He'll get this over the middle to Diggs. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker, and that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. Tight end going in motion here. On 4th down, Stroud. Now he'll air one out. That is caught. What a throw. Touchdown, Panthers. So they take the shot downfield, and it is caught in the